We're going to be working on gas filters today. Get them made, automated, putting in the dimensional depot. Rightio. So we'll go over here to start off with. And we're going to build some manufacturers up here. I think I had a change. In my manufacturer setup, I want to build it so there's two apart. Let's go up here. So if I had this here, let's just put now previously I designed it so there was that much gap between them, but what I want to do is I'm going to change that. Let's say I had that there and that there. So if I had one at that height, I want to be able to put another one at that height. So I want to put this hold on, I'm going to get rid of that. Right, so that's there. I think there. I think I just saw a vehicle was deadlocked. And then that's where I want it to be. So I want a space, these two either side, so this I want to change this to be 24 meters. So let's get our blueprint designer out. And I'm going to make that 24 meters. And that's it. Just save that. that's all in the right location. Yep. Right. So now we're going to start off with I'm not sure if that's where I want it to be. There's plenty more space behind these. I reckon if I did that there, then that should be fine. Right. It's a pity these don't. Ooh. Okay, so they don't auto connect. Assume they need a bit of conveyor belt. Oh, hold on. A splitter is what I want, not a merger. But still, they don't. Oh, no. That's the direction I want it to go. But no, they don't. They don't want to auto connect. It's like there needs to be a bit of belt coming off it. Why is that? Yeah, it's a bit frustrating, isn't it? Anyway. This is not where I wanted to put this. It is and it isn't. Let's just put this here for a sec.
Smecken thanks you very much for your resub.
Thank you Gazalanch77 for renewing your tier 1 sub of 54 months. 54 months. Funds must have cleared properly and I am being allowed to brag twice.
Wow.
That or I am so awesome it needs repeating.
Gaz, was it 53 months yesterday and today it's 54 months? Absolutely awesome. Thank you very much for your generosity and support. Appreciate it very much. And funds must have cleared properly and I am being allowed to brag twice. That's pretty funny, but thank you. Really appreciate it. All right, the vehicles are stuck. Not sure to be honest, but let me brag twice before, so I'm assuming that's what it is. All good. I need to sort these vehicles out. There needs to be some recording, path recording redone. To stop this from constantly happening. So I might have to do that now and then get back to what we're doing. I did want to redo this, so now is a good time. Just kidding. Yeah, that all needs redoing. But what I want to do is I reckon I'm going to head back over to here. Right, we need to change going to be like that. That's going to be like that. So let me just... I'm going to fix this up. Sorry, I ducked away to slow cooker. Did you miss anything in the last 2 minutes? No, you're okay. You're all clear, guys. Nothing you missed. I'm not sure what I want to do here. I might... I think we're just going to do modern railings. I know how action-packed Satisfactory can be. I know. I could have been in a big first-person shooter barrage. Why can't I do these railings? Oh, because they're a different... They're a different angle. Angle must be different. Went to my original fuel power station. Power cables and pipes were all still on the ground in the way of everything. I've been making it pretty nice. Well, it's important to do. So we're going to run vehicles up here. That'll clear up the intersection a bit. Oh, they're all copied because it copied the colour. Nice. Alright, so what I need to do is... Alright, so I need to get this vehicle. Okay. Disable autopilot. We're going to re-record some of these paths. think it's just 2 vehicles for this. It's one of them's, that one's iron and that one's copper. So if I look at the so it's this one here. Yep. It's amazing the elation you get from something as minor as tidying up some cable work. Yeah, that's the beauty of Satisfactory, isn't it? Okay, so this one's copper. So what I might do is I'm going to drive back that way. Before I drive back, let me just remind myself which one's the copper one. Okay, that's iron. And that's copper. So if I come in here and yeah, right, okay. Pity you can't put it, but I reckon so this is copper number 15, unload. Let's do that. Okay, that'll do. And copper on the map is the first one. Right, okay. Oh, wow, it came back over here. That's hilarious. That's not where I left it. So I think I'll come out of here and I'll go left and right. And I reckon I will reset the path here. Geez, I hope that's copper. We'll find out. And this is where I'm going to go over. I'm going to turn left here. And we'll clear up that intersection by removing this route. Let's talk about screwing my recording. Why is my... that other truck move... Oh. It's really frustrating, that. Like, how can I... So if I delete the path, maybe that's what I need to do. What? So this one's copper. This is the one that's select, copper. And this is supposed to be, that was supposed to be iron. Right. Geez, that was lucky. I knew something wasn't right. So if this one here hasn't got a path, then I should be able to put this over here, out of the way, and I hope it doesn't go anywhere. If I go over here for a minute, out of rendering distance, if that's copper, then this is iron. I'd like to know why there's a path coming in here if I've deleted... Oh, because there's no vehicles assigned to it. That's what's happened. Yep, because that's alright. Alright, so if we go back now, the copper vehicle should be in the same, well, it might have moved, but the iron one should just be there next to the Caterium miner. Yep, it still is. Alright, so we'll do, that's the iron one there. No, where did it go? It was there. Wow. Okay. Okay. I'm going to delete the one that I don't use. Okay, so this is the copper one. This is the one I want to use. And this one has no path assigned to it. So I'm going to delete this truck. This is the copper truck. So I'm going to go into here and go delete path. I'd like to know why the paths are still staying there, but anyway. I'll go over here and I'll start recording. So maybe delete path is deleting the path from the vehicle and not as a saved path. Oh, crap. I'm just going to wait for him to go because I'm going to catch up with him otherwise. Wow. Yeah. I got no answer to that. Like, I can't accept that. That's better. Oh, I hope you turn right. Thank you. All right, so save that route. I'm liking some. There we go. Q. So route number 15, copper. How's this overdoing it? Refineries need a total of 300 oil. Easy. Mark 1 pipe. I have 10 refineries, so I joined 2 Mark 1 pipes to make a Mark 2. And I could have just run the pipe direct from the source to 5 of them. Well, doesn't hurt, guys. Doesn't hurt. Have a bit of fun with it. Okay, so this one is iron number 14. And I want to watch where this one goes. So he's turning left like he should. So the good news is that should have taken out a path coming through here. Through this shit show of an intersection. Why is he getting stuck? So I have to drive wider around the poles. Really slow and really wide maybe. I'm going to race him and beat him. I reckon I've screwed that one up. I don't know, we'll find out. Route number 14, invalid. Check if this name already exists or if it's too short. Well, I know it already exists. This is where I've got to do it. Okay. Jesus Christ. Doesn't care. Alright, so I've worked out, I know what I've got to do now. That's not what they say about Jesus. He's working out what he's going to do. There he is. I'm just going to leave these two. Interested to see how this works. Should see one. I can see one over there. So this one's the copper. It looks like he didn't take anything out. I mustn't have been close enough. Because the arrow, yeah, I wasn't close enough. We'll have to redo copper. I think it was because the station already had a load assigned to it when I did the other thing. Yeah, I reckon that's what it is. Yeah, so he's doing a proper load. I don't get this backwards and reverse. I don't understand this. I didn't do anything crazy like that. How weird are the vehicles, hey? I did come out slowly like this. And I'm not sure how... I reckon if I delete that, and that one, probably those ones. The big trucks take 1,000 yards to turn, so they were back and forth to get on their spot a lot. Yeah, it's strange though, because I was very careful about how I came in. Like, you look, this path comes in to here, but does it have to get here? Maybe that's what it. Maybe you need to do such a wide turn. That's what it is. You have to get it. So if I get rid of this. That's a bit frustrating, isn't it? No, this one's not going to work. There's no way to make a path drop on a node, yeah. Alright, so this is the one we're going to redo. So we're going to delete the path, load, route number 15 copper, delete the path, confirm, and then there should be no path in front of that one now. Yep, alright. I was pretty sure in update 1, in the 1.0 release, I could save over the existing path names, whereas in 1.1 it looks like it's been changed. You can't have a path with the same name? Maybe? Right, so in other words, you need to come in wide. To get right under it. It'd be great if you could shift the path nodes, like you can delete and edit a node, being able to nudge. Uh-oh, my mouse has stopped responding. I'm not getting any turning. I don't know if my batteries have died. I can beat my horn, but I can't change my view. Did I bump C? I did. I must have bumped C. Alright, so if I come wide, better not. Oh, geez, that was close. I thought he was going to screw with my path recording. Alright, so that was route number 15, copper. I'm interested to see if this turns, after I deleted those nodes, if that turns in properly. About to find out. It does. That's much better. Nice. That's really nice. And then this one should be the same when it comes back. I wonder if it... And it doesn't hit that now. Well, I might just leave those two for the moment. This one's coming, we'll see it in a second. I won't make any other changes. I'm just going to wait while I'll go back to the gas filters and get them going. Jeez, what's happening? Oh, you're still there. You got held up at the intersection with other traffic, which is good. I did run out of copper. Like it took, but that's alright. That's just because of the load time. But this has got a full load of copper and it'll be okay. So it's coming wider to get a nice big turn. Is that wide enough? As long as it touches the mark, it's okay. Rightio. That's good. Alright. Still got to do all these. These all need to be redone. But we're just going to do a few at a time. I'm going to get back to what I was doing up here. Forgot about that one for some reason.
Thanks. I really needed that breath of fresh air. It gets a little stale in here.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay, so that's my... Now the annoying thing is... I actually need to change this again. So the... What just got built? I didn't build anything then, and I just heard the sound of something being built. It's hilarious. So I want that to be there. Why is this blueprint loaded when we had the other one before? It loaded the manufacturer pole blueprint into the blueprint designer. That was bizarre. So what I need to do is that needs to go there. I won't need that, but I just wanted to get the distance right. But it should be 24 meters. Right, let's save that. Right, we'll start off. I'll get rid of this one. So that shouldn't connect there. That should be correct. That should be there, which is correct. And then that should be the center. And now that should allow for if I had 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's perfect. Right. So coal, iron plate and fabric. So I need one at 100%. And I'm going to make the one for the iron dye and infused filter at the same time, so I might as well make that, so that's going to be at 50%. Now the coal I'm going to bring up from both floors. From down below, so I'll just reuse the same. Okay, so this here, let's do my assembler pole. I didn't do one for this, I think. I'm just going to do that for this one. I prefer to do it like this. So this one, where would that go? I don't really want to go that way. So that would be there. No, I wanted it to be... Right, so that does not have power yet. Yep, and this one's at 50%, and it will just get power from here. If I remember correctly, this all connects with no clipping. Yep. Alright, so coal. Now, I wanted to do overflow again. And I've left more room here. I think the way I'm going to do it is... What's going on, mate? Hey? I'll be back in a sec, folks. Randy's asking for something. I better go investigate. Alright, let's Randy outside for a minute. So I think what I'll do is want a smart splitter. No, I'm going to want a smart splitter here. Gaz, the towers, podium things every so far when placing belts of pipes, what's it called? Like the ones I made or the power towers? Advanced power gets unlocked. These ones I called it a intersection power tower. Oh, belts go so far, then you build a tower thing. What are they called in real life, do you know? Conveyor pole supports? I don't know. Conveyor lift? Supports that will work? No worries. Too easy. Alright, so if that goes there and there, then I reckon and then I reckon I would have I suppose as long as these are separated by 2, then you could have actually that you could have one. I think this will work. Legend, thanks Guru. No worries, guys. I think I know what I'm doing. Which way is the awesome sink? I think it's this way. Yep, that's the awesome sink. Why am I out of smokeless powder? It's coming, but it's only making it 25%. 26. Oh, that might be catching up because of the I'm supposed to be getting 3.34 a minute. I needed to wait for that pipe to saturate, I think, because we changed it. I think this is one of these instances where I need to actually turn the machine off for a while and let the pipe saturate. Because I don't think I'm going to see that pipe get more volume, that buffer, for a while. convinced at the other end it's running at 100%. Because I bet you this will stop. Randy's just barked. I'll be back in a sec. I reckon I'm going to put this in standby for a bit. And let the pipe saturate. I can guarantee that's what's going on. Because it's just consumed and consumed and consumed, but it hasn't topped up in this whole time. So I reckon this next cycle we won't have any. It'll pause, and that's where I'm going to pause it. No, it's got some this cycle, but I reckon the next one there'll be none. Yeah. Alright, so if we follow that, make a note about this. Alright, if I follow this, so this pipe's pretty good, but I bet you it's this one here. Yeah, this one's here, it's nearly empty. So that's the middle pipe on this side. Right, so it's this machine here. Yep, it's running at 100%. Everything's working fine. It's just I need that pipe to be saturated for this to work. And because I double check, because I adjusted the, let's have a look, it's this one here. Because I adjusted the output ratio, rifle ammo for the Pioneer, yep. It's supposed to be outputting I'm supposed to be getting 3.33 heavy oil residue, is that correct? That doesn't... That is Rifle ammo, yep. So if I go to plastic, it's making smokeless powder D20. No, it's supposed to be E20. B, C, D, E, F. Cluster Nobilis Piney, C20. That's this one. And then you've got smokeless powder D20. That's pointing to rifle ammo Pioneer. That one's correct. Yep. E20. Oh, sorry. This one here. That needs that. That's this one here. That's this one here. I've got the wrong pipe. Let's double check. I think I've got the wrong... Oh, God. I need to go and check this. Talk about getting distracted. Right, this is the smokeless powder coming in. It comes in here. It comes in here. It goes over to here and it comes down to this one here that I have paused. So this one here is supposed to be, it's the middle outside. It is the correct pipe. That was correct. I was reading the wrong pipe on the way over. So that's good. That was just a stupid me thing. Excellent. So this one should also be making the empty canisters. So it's this outside one in the middle, which is this one here. Oh, I've got a build up here. I didn't put... There's my problem. I didn't put a overflow to count for this. I only made overflow for the... Why did I set that so slow? So this is outputting 6.68 per minute. That's what happened. And yeah, right. Got it. So if it's outputting 6.68 per minute, then if I made this 14, but it still doesn't fix my issue, I should, and I don't know why I didn't do it this time, be putting splitters, smart splitters, on all my inputs to machines. That's just a stupid me mistake. Straight ahead's plastic. And left is overflow. So that's actually what my problem was all along. I had increased the output of this, didn't account for it in that production line, and then that was backlogging the plastic. Yeah, so I'm still going to wait for that to finish, but yeah, that just goes to prove that you need to have overflow on your outputs of your refineries. Guys, you ever had an issue where you make and save blueprints? They are all in the blueprints folder and categories, but when you go to use them in the real world, they are missing. They are only showing up in the actual blueprint maker. I haven't had that, guys, but I have had them reorganize in a different order the next time the game loads. They're still in the categories. I would exit the game and reload the game. And it shows previous names saves them. No. I haven't had that issue, sorry guys. That's an odd one. Alright, so I'm going to let that saturate. I'm actually going to distract myself a little bit more again. Because there was... These ones weren't getting reinforced iron plates enough. And I wanted to know why. I remember seeing it, then I forgot about it. So what's happening? It'll just be a belt speed for screws or something like that. It's got to be screws. 36 screws per minute. It's iron plate. The iron plate's not coming. 18. 3 times 18. I should be getting 54 plate per minute. So what's this? Modular frame, 54 iron plate. Why isn't that coming through correctly? Down. These aren't getting enough. So my iron plate should be that one. I should be getting 81. That's Mark 2. That's overflow, that's Mark 2. Mark 2, that's Mark 2. That's Mark 2. I'm just not getting enough. That's a belt speed issue. Okay, so there's 81 and 27. Plus 36 is 144. That's not a lot of iron coming in. There's a split. I need more. And I've done some pretty good maths here, because if that's feeding that, because it's supposed to also be 60. Plus 25. Plus 45. $274. So I'm supposed to be getting 274. And I do have it split. Because there would be... Yeah, because this would be the remainder that way. Eva, hello. I'm working while doing chores. How you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. We're just, I'm just looking at some underperforming machines. I don't think I'm getting as much as I want. I'm supposed to be getting... Well, these are outputting 480, but... Yeah, I'm just not going to worry about that for the moment. I'm not getting enough through. But that's not a big deal. That'll get changed down the track. No, Mark 5 belts to fix that issue. But yeah, we've just been playing with some... trying to make fabric. And then I got distracted with something else, and then I got distracted with something else. And now we're just about back. This one's paused because I've been waiting for the pipe to fill up. And that's getting there, but it's a slow process. That's Satisfactory in a nutshell. I got distracted. Absolutely right, Resnar. Classic Satisfactory session then. Absolutely, Eva. You're spot on. Alright, but I think I'm getting somewhere now. This all happened because I was trying to work out where the overflow went, and it's here. That's not where I want it. Yeah, so if I do that, I think this is what I want. I want that one there, or was it? It was there like that, wasn't it? Yeah. But it was actually like that. But it was... yeah. What are they going to do too? So I need to do one at this height and one at that height. But I would have, if that was coming down there, then I would want it to go that way, I reckon. So you'd have that like that. And then you'd have if this is going to work. No, because then that one won't work that way. I think it would work if you had like this. then you have that. To get it there, I need. Alright, so there and there. Oh. So I would need. Great, that power line's in the way. Right, that's better. Right, so what was I doing? I was here. Probably there. Right, so you'd have that there. And that's going to go like that. And then the next machine coming along hooks in there like that. So you would have coal, and you would have overflow going left. And then now, in this instance, this is going to go straight across to here because this is overflow. So that's great. And then another one here. What have you been doing on the weekend, Eva? Is it your weekend yet? Or is your weekend just begun? Okay, so the point of that is, this one then here would be whatever's coming in here and if you're doing chores and you can't get to your computer, then I totally understand. That would be like this. And that would be your overflow, well, actually. That. So there, like that. Okay, so this is so I thought I'd bring coal in there. I'll bring iron plate, I suppose. And left will be overflow. Now, does this work if I do this? What's that? Copy. Nice. Lunchtime here, Saturday. Yep, been doing laundry, vacuuming, all the chores, but taking breaks with Satisfactory. I reckon there's a bit of a distraction there. I don't know how many 5-minute tasks I could do in Satisfactory. And then, so that's the overflow from those. And then the last one was, and this is where it got tricky. I suppose you could flip it and do the exact same thing. And put that here. Like that. Is that going to allow that? That will. Yes. Sandog, hello, welcome. Good to see you. Oh, I've got that in the wrong direction. That one there. Right, so that one there. And that one there. I think I've worked out how I'm going to do this overflow splitting stuff for manufacturers. Sorry, it's taking a while for me to do the talking thing. Yeah, tilt your head up to look higher. I do it all the time. So I reckon that's going to be 3 blocks. And that one will go into there like that. Yeah, I think that's it. So let's just put these here. This will be iron plate, I believe. And fabric will be in this one. So this one, and then I find that these multiple input machines, more than 3 inputs, just having pictures in front of what input really helps. Okay, so I'm pretty sure there's a belt there. Alright, and then this here, the output of that here would come around to, oh, in this case, I'm just going to do another one of these. And that's all the overflow dealt with. And then, so for one of these, almost all the overflow actually. Oh no, there's that weird bug just appeared in the keyboard. I thought it had disappeared with update 1.1, but no, it hasn't. Great, the power might just... Right, that's fine. The point of that was, so I would have that there, Yeah, that one still goes to there. And that one's to there. No, not there. Right, and then this, from this direction, I want output so if I had some output like that, and then I had a smart splitter that was coming in from that way, from there, and to there. That would be my overflow. And then only coming out of that. So overflow would be left, and right would be my filters. And then I think I'd have it here. No, I need to come back. One more. It's not close enough. It should be. No. It'd be good if you could nudge an existing built object. Alright, that's our filters. This one here is, I am just temporarily going to sync it until it gets sent to the correct location. Because I'll probably... It'll probably go into a machine here making the hazmat filters. That won't happen until I get aluminum, so we'll just sync it until then. So then we'd have our manufacturer sign. Put it back there. Alright, so we've got gas filter. This is called make sure I get the correct spelling. Gas filter, believe it or not. Alright, and it was bringing in coal. At 30 per minute. And iron plate. Thanks for the alert, Gaz. And oops, that wasn't what I wanted. Fabric. Was also 15. There we go. Rightio. And then that's outputting those at 7.5 per minute. I knew it would copy the all the signs, but it's a blueprint, so it's copying the blueprint. No. And this is all half. So this is for the iodine filter. And it's 15. And it is 7.5. And 7.5. Making 3.75 a minute. Right, that's for that one. That's for that one. Now the coal is here. How much coal am I using altogether? 2, 2, so that's 2.5, that's 5. That's 10, 15. And 5, 10. And then another 5, another 15. 54.2. So I need, for my uses, another 45. So we need at least a Mark II built. Well, sorry, this here coming up is a Mark 1. I need to split another Mark 1 built off it. That's actually... that would be not too hard because it's coming from over there. If I could so the most room I could have to do that would is only that because well, it's because of that there. But if I had, I can't do it there. Just got to think about this for a sec. This is the spot. Oh, it's so tight. I'm going to do it here. At this point, come up here. I'm going to put a splitter here. Okay, so if I had a splitter here that would get it coming in, and then I would have output going that way and output going that way. So I could have something like that there. Yep, and then tell me my, yeah, like that. Yep, and then that's fine. So that needs to be marked 2. So that's the mark 2 there. That needs to be marked 2. Right. Sweet. Okay, I think I've got this. So now I've got my extra supply of coal I need. And it can go quite a distance. Well, kind of. I can get it to here. Let's just try and get it. So coal's going to be here. What did I do wrong there? That's an input. Right. Actually, oh, I didn't think about that, did I? That's better. Right, so if I had a peak there, I can't come up. But if I had a peak here, I can come up. So if I was to put it there, My input's this side. Right. So that'd be incoming coal. Where can this come down? So that's fine there. What happens under here? Perfect. The way it's coming up, I think I'll have it there. And now this. I still need to go down another floor. So this is it here, I could just come up here. Somewhere here. So I could have that'll work. I would have that there. And now this one is in a really bad spot. But there's no reason why it couldn't be here. And then I can't access what I needed. The whole reason I came down to this. Is there any way that can get there? That's a bit harsh. What about that one? That's still a bit harsh. That's a no. Do I know what I'm doing? Not really. So that could work. Maybe... I don't like how close that is. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get... How does that look? That one could probably work. What am I trying to connect to this? Okay, so that I don't even know what I was doing. I was supposed to be putting that one. That's the coal. So there's coal on that belt. That's coming up. Oh, I'm lost. There it is. We've got coal on this belt. I reckon we'll move that to there. Can't believe we got that to work. It all looks like a big mess, but there's no clipping, so there's no complaining. Why do I have this hole here? Oh, this is the older. Let's put nothing like getting distracted. That's not got to go there. Hold on. Alright, that's looking good. What was it doing? Coal. So I'm pretty sure we've got the coal now. Here it comes. Alright, so it's feeding into the machines. Perfect. Now we need fabric and iron plate. Now, fabric. I need two machines, one at 50 and one at 25. We'll bring polymer resin in and water. Now, I've got room here to put 2 more of these. To do I can make the fabric in these ones. I reckon what I'm going to do is package water in a loop, unpackage it. So this one will be at 50%. So we're only going to need, and this one's at 25, we're only going to need 22.5 water per minute. Now, while I think about it, how's this? That one's idle. One of these I suspended earlier. This one. How is the heavy oil residue in the pipe? It's full. But it's not that. It's this pipe here. It's not full yet. See what happens when we open it. Hold on, was that? I paused the wrong one. I was supposed to unpause this one. Yeah, look, bang, it's filling up. That pipe's soon waiting. Alright, this will be fine now. Geez, there's a lot of pipe pressure waiting there. Yeah, look, it was just absolutely waiting, busting at the seams. So was I looking at the wrong pipe then? I reckon I have. I still think, no, I did get it right. Yep, it's all right. We'll just let it run for a bit. Let's not confuse ourselves. No, I know it's running right. Okay, so fabric and water. So what I'm curious is, there is water down here. I've been making empty canisters, so I can just set up an open loop, an empty canister, a canister loop, it won't matter.
I hope you're having a great day.
I got rid. What? No. That's not good. Because all the machines just turned off then. Because this is how I get the power between every level. I mean, it's easy to fix, but I think it'd be nicer if they left the stops when you delete the elevator. Oops, I need to go. Right, that's everything working again. Let's not do that twice. There's the water there. This is maybe going to work out. You're a bit stinky, aren't you? All right. So what I need to know, or what I need to be able to do is get a water extractor in the water. There's got to be some water here that's going to work. Surely. I'm optimistic. No. I know there's other water we can also get. Where are we? So it's so I was over here, maybe here. Otherwise it's the lake. That's where I just came down. Come on, you get a little pond in the grassy desert. Time for some homing rifle ammo. Every time I drive over this. There's hatches. All right. It's gonna have to be over here. Which is a long way to go. Because if I bring them, I suppose because I need to bring the canisters back. That jumped ahead and then stopped because that one was going through. Package water. So if I was to, how am I going to know that? I'm going to have to, it's a two belts have got to be used to do this. There's got to be one for the packaged water I'm just thinking. I reckon it would make sense to bring it from there across. Instead of this way. Then it's so disappointing you can't use any of this water for... Yeah. I've got no idea why he's doing that. We definitely need to re-record some of these routes. So this is a building they're going to come to. Yeah, I think this is a more sensible option in this direction. Oh, look at that. This is the spot. A little pool of water. So I reckon what we'll do is a water tower. I was actually going to just put a packager here and an unpackager. So, package the water, it goes up, and then the empty canisters, well, no, it's just a packager. The empty packages come back and fill it up. And we just send them that way. A water tower is a good option, but I don't think it's what I want to do. I don't want to do that.
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
Uh-oh.
Thank you,
Look
Spongelet,
out,
for the
we've
raid
got a
of
raid coming
45
in for
viewers.
Spongelet. Spongelet last seen playing Satisfactory. Welcome, Raiders. Folks, if you're not following Spongelet, click the little love heart icon there. Give him a follow. He's absolutely awesome, chill streams. Good times to be had by all. Charles coming to the raid. The Savage, hello. Welcome. Geometrics Jace, say my name, sing it. Well, did you know, Redeem, say my name, is for you to teach me how to say your name if I say it incorrectly. So hopefully I've said it correctly. Geometric Jace. Nagaroth, welcome. Hello. Everyone's got nipples. That's right, Dean. Everyone has. And like, I've never mispronounced someone's name on stream. That's definitely true. Correctly indeed. Thank you very much. How is everyone today? How was Spongelet's stream? Was it how do we say, satisfactory? I am just fiddling around with some foundation placement. But off stream, however. Look, everyone's got nipples. What? I've got some here. Where are they? There you go. There's some nipples right there. It was great. The best 2 minutes of my life. Oh dear. Well. Anyway, so what I'll give everyone a quick sneak peek as to what's up above me. That's what she said, Savage. Yes. This is my factory. It's more of a city than a factory. Every building is an individual production line. So like right down there is copper ingots, and then that's the wire factory, and this is the cable factory, and you can see like to get copper ingots down to the copper sheet factory, it's got to go all the way from there down to there. So yeah, there's a building for every production line. At the moment I'm working on gas filters. So for the fabric I need water. So what I've decided to do is package water into canisters and send the packaged water on belts and then bring back the empty canisters and just have that infinite loop going on. So that's kind of what we're up to at the moment. And we're over here on the rocky desert. And if you wanted to experience more of this playthrough, you can download the save files, or you can check out the YouTube videos or the guide. That's all available here in that link. Lots of resources there. The spreadsheet I'm using, the whole playthrough has already been mapped out. Everything up to the final tier is already being calculated. Alright, so if I was to put a packager here, yeah, so feel free to check them out, have a look. How about if I had it so the water coming up I could have ink. We'll put that there. Got to run. See you later. Have a great night. Thanks very much, Geometric Jace. We'll catch you next time. Is that what I want? Probably. Yeah, because I can have... And then the water. That looks good. Right, so now that also, oh wow, look at that. What does curved? Curved looks pretty nice. Alright, so this will need, let's put some canisters. We'll put 500 in. And then if this is packaged water, let's just need 60 per minute. And then we'll just make this 60 per minute. We need 45 per minute, I'm pretty sure. No, we need 22.5 per minute, so that's heaps. Probably the only thing I'm not going to sink. Right, so from here there'll be this output how does that line up? What's this one going to be like? I think what I'll do is one more, so it needs to be here. This is the incoming canisters. Yeah, okay. So this one would be this will just help me see what's going on. want to go back one more. That's what I want. And then this one. Now, are we on the same? We're not on the same, so what I should do is go like that, and now we're on the same. So it would be probably the next one. No. The next one down. I'm in the right spot. Okay. So I reckon we can come up here. Now, probably not there. In the middle, I reckon. So if I had so we're going to head that way where the copper sheets are going. And if I yeah, that we can do this like this, I reckon. Alright, so if I had I'm going to have the product coming in. What happened then? And the returning canisters going that way. Oh no, these two block me. Crap. Nothing I can do about that. That's just what it is. We'll have to not use those holes. Should be good now. So they probably go to... there. Oh, it's just too low. Who's this one? How's that one reached? It comes in. Oh, because it drops. Right, so not there, but there. And is this going to give me headaches again? Not there. I think it is. Oh, these come into here, then where do they go? Oh, they're going to come here and come down there. So actually, that... goes in there. That'll sort that out. So I'm going to send them down that way. So I will have no. Crap. It's supposed to be... those two, and now we just got to shoot down. Oh, I screwed up here. That's what I meant to do. Right. Is it 2 or 3? 3. Rightio. Right, so now here is where I'll go. From there, I reckon. Yeah, yeah. So if they were to turn and come up, so that might be alright. Maybe we'll do it for the next one. You know what? I reckon I'm going the wrong way about it. I just need to use this existing infrastructure here. So that's the return path. You right there, mate? And then this one would be... I reckon I don't need that anymore. But I do want... That's what I want. But I don't want that there. Right, yep. So I might actually Can I go? That's... yeah, that might be alright. That's better. Alright. I got a bunch I don't need. This is looking good. And yeah, I did want to go up this way, so if I had, oh, and that's what I need. Okay, so on that outside, on the inside is the incoming. So that's returning, and this is that's the incoming. That's not going to work for me. I have to change it. So what I'll do is I'll how about you know what? That one should be there. even just there. Because then, so it just needs to come forward one. So if I had that there with the output, then that lines up. I'll even come back. I reckon there. I reckon that's the money shot. Probably one back. There. That's it. Now, let's do this properly. Because that is feeding it, and the outside. So this here is going that way. Yeah, that's what I want. Right, so then package water and where's it? Right, so that there, and then storage container, the incoming bits for the storage container, that is not what I want, so that's too far. I don't want that cutting through that. So I think it's going to be like this. With the, yeah, that, like that there. So that'll be this coming in like this. This is the returning canisters. Is that the right way? Yep, returning that way. Right. I'm determined to use up my this is going to go this way. There we go. All right. I don't want to waste the packaged water I've made. That's what I've been trying to say. So let me just connect a few more belts up and then I'll come back and power it. And then I'll know we'll have 500 in the system. Alright, so if that was like that, that one there. Yeah, put that in the wrong spot, didn't I? Okay, so if I was going to go up here, go on, get up. Now, it had to be there because that had the belts, right? Yep. No. That one goes that way. That one goes that way. That's coming back. Right, so that... Oh god, that is not what I asked for. And that's that. Just going to let that feed out, and then I can give some power. That one's already got power, so it's just this that's missing power. And where's my power nipple? Here. Oh, it's not going to clip, so that's alright. Alright, there we go. There's a bit of stuffing around, but I got there in the end. But now we've got our return canisters. So I think we've got an elevator there. It's going to make another elevator, but I don't think we need to. Excuse me. Alright, so these come to here. And then I reckon, well, anywhere here they can go up and down. But oh yeah, and I'll be splitting it. So it'll be I'm gonna put a packager here. Well, probably not. Probably I'm going to put the packager here. I reckon. Or actually back here. No. Oh yeah, that might be alright. If I move across one, I reckon it'd be better. So I have I reckon we'll have that there. If that was there. So that one there. And that one there. This might work. And then we run this. I think that'll be fine there. So they are to there. I think, well actually, to there. Alright, so then we've got one. Probably here. So it could be anywhere along here. Yep. I actually think where's it coming in? So the bottles are on that side and they need to make it to this side. So if they came up and went are these there, so that changes that way, and then this one comes to here. And now they're at the both at the same height. Right. So this is, yep, So, and then I reckon we cut across and do one. So it would need to be, if it was there, and that was there, and then the next one would be here. So and then that should cut across there, okay? So you could have probably that one to there, and this one here as well. So then I would have it all goes nicely without clipping. Perfect. So what I would have one there and one there. Oh, that's not good. So then this is the floor they're coming in on. It could be here. There's no reason why it couldn't be there. Yep, so we just need to change that one on the ceiling. Rightio. So I've got coming in. Let's get some positioning. That was hard to position, that one. Alright, so that's canisters leaving. is bottled water coming in? My god, that was a lot of work. Alright, I haven't turned it on yet, so I want to make sure I've built my water output. So that would be that's there and there. Oh, straight pipe. I'm glad you could make it. What do you reckon? I don't really want to probably should. Might have to do that for that one. Right. Surprised I don't get pipeline swatch. They do. Alright, so that's ready to go. Polymer resin will be next coming in. At least that's all of the power for this one. I think going to be one of those jobs. And then we'll connect it up here. It's going to hit the let's do this. That was weird. Rightio. Alright. Well, I have a new unpackaged water. The recipe should be unpackaged water. Excellent. Just going to wait to see some canisters coming down. Those trucks haven't played up since I moved 2 of them, rerun the route for 2 of them. They haven't jammed, so that's helped. I still will be rerouting some of them, redoing the routes. There we go, we've got some canisters coming through now. It's starting to look like the proper factory. This is the vision I had. All of these belts moving stuff slowly, and it's starting to come together. Why is that belt stalled? Why doesn't this one sink? Should be overflow, shouldn't it? Where are we? So it's coming in here. So left is iron ingots, center is overflow. So why isn't there overflow happening? That's why there was no belt. It wasn't hooking the belt, it was hooking it to the lift. There we go, that belt's moving now. That's the last of the canisters because I would have saturated the machines. Why hasn't that got any water in it? Because I did that. That's why. My aesthetic looks got in the way. Right, so what did I do? I need the polymer resin. So that is coming from I think that's coming from fuel. Yeah. This one and this one. Yeah, and the way I've set this up, there's room for 2 more fuel generators over here. Running now there's 9 machines for turbo fuel, which will be next, but there's one for each of these fabrics. So that means there should be 11 machines here not connected. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. So that'll be these 2 here we're going to use. Now this has the crude oil is 45 more crude oil. I'm using 120 here, so 120. I think it's 180 I'm using, because I think I'm using 60 here. There's 180, that's 300. Okay, so that's incoming is feeding, that's 300 feeding those 2. So these next ones, and the crude oil for the turbo fuel is going to come from rubber, so it's a different train line. Well, not really, but I've used the 2 pures, but I'm not pulling the 600 out of each, am I? I'm using currently I'm using 120, 120, 180, 180. So I'm using 600. And then I'm going to need 45 of that stuff, and then I'll need another 600 for the turbo fuel, which is with rubber. And these so if I'm pulling, I think I'm only pulling 300 and 300, or I might be doing 600 and 600, but not actually using it. There's 600 there, so that'll probably be my turbo fuel. Curtis, hello, how are you? I'm doing very well, thank you very much. What's going on? So I reckon, yeah, that'll be where our oil will come in. But I think we're going to deal with all of that in the next episode because, oh yeah, this oil coming up here is for all of the plastic. That's where. Yeah, okay, so 600 would be used already for that stuff. And then this would be part, yeah, right. So we'll be able to use some of that one with these ones. We'll get to that. I wonder if I was to, I might put a T-unit section there and then go off and feed these two directly down. Yeah, because that's... Yeah, that's it. 300, that's 600, 600, and 600. Well, actually no, 300 and 300 and 300, maybe. Yeah. Kind of. No, actually, I'll have to research. But out of the plastic, I'm using... Okay, so there's a bit there. I haven't made that one yet. I haven't made... That's rubber, so that's... Sort of got 11... That might be, yeah, 11. And then 96. So let's say 100 and... Let's go 120. There's another 96. Let's just say 210. 270. That's 380. Yeah, right. Interesting. We'll research that tomorrow. We'll work it out. I think I know. I think there's enough there to do everything for this. May need to bring in one more train carriage, but yeah. But we're making progress. We'll be onto this fabric tomorrow. That fabric will go up and connect up above. Once we get the polymer resin making. There's lots to calculate. I wonder if you could, Gaz, cheers smoking. Have a good stream. Thanks, Gaz. We'll chat to you later. There's glass roofs, isn't there? Yeah. That. That might look... That might look good. Every second one. Yeah, that looks alright. We may even go... Oh, you know what you could do? Yeah. Tarmac on the other bits.
Hey Smackin', you just got a follow.
Thank you, Nwesian, for the follow.
Ooh. Hessian coming in with that follow, welcome. And as the saying goes, choo choo, motherfuckers. Indeed it does, Dan. So would you have... Jeez, that one looks alright. That actually looks better. I was going to put the tar, but I think that works with the glass. Oh, you see, now this is where I could get creative with the power. We'll deal with the power another day. That looks much better. Oh yeah. God, what a distraction. Oh, when the creative juices are flowing, you got to strike while the iron's hot. I like when stuff evolves like this, like you just you don't touch it for a while and then you suddenly start to like, oh, I reckon this would be good like that. Oh, you could do all of this too. Well, we might just leave that for the minute. We'll just absorb that change and see how it looks and do some more later. Alright, here we go. 6 coupons today. Ooh. Things are picking up. Nice. Well, that was a bit of an action-packed episode today. A lot of fiddling around. We started doing the gas filters and then quickly decided to go and re-record the truck paths for some of the second copper ingot factory, because there were vehicles getting jammed in an intersection and they were deadlocking. Since I did that change, they've been great. It hasn't deadlocked again, but I will go back and do some more routes because they're all crashing into the pillars I set up. So we need to do that, fix that up at some point. We can do them like 1 or 2 an episode, so it's not just like you're doing that non-stop. And then we then got back to doing the gas filters, and we set up the 2 manufacturers, one for the gas filters and one for the iodine, the filters for the iodine infused filters, when we do those in the future. Then started making the fabric, which needed water, so we went and set up some packaged water and set up a loop of empty canisters, and yeah, so that was another thing we did. That's all happening, and yeah, we did a little bit of cosmetics there right at the end. But looking good. We'll continue with the gas filters in the next episode, working on that fabric. We need to get the polymer resin happening, which is some more crude oil maybe. We'll see. We've got to work it out. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.